Guys, I'm ready to show what I got. NBA, here I come, baby. It's now or nothing.
Call my feelings out, put you in a red dress. Go get what you want, you might be the best, yeah. Baby, I'm feeling for you, I just want you here by my side. I need some healing from you, girl, you're my ride or die. We're falling hard, no cap, we're flexing tight. You and me together, we gon' light up the night. Bitches talking loud, but we just rise above. Ain't no need for haters, cause we know it's love. There's ambition in my veins, you know I chase that dream. With you in my corner, girl, we a powerful team. Hold me down, hold it tight, we gon' conquer this night. With your heart in my hand, everything feels right. Call my feelings out, put you in a red dress. Go get what you want, you might be the best, yeah. Baby, I'm feeling for you, I just want you here by my side. I need some healing from you, girl, you're my ride or die.
In the NBA. Thanks, everyone, for joining us here in the start of a new season. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony with Doris Burke on our sideline. So depth. Schroeder with the ball. Devin Harris covering. Schroeder kicks to Humphries. Prince outside. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Pass to Bembry. He feeds it to Schroeder. Shot clock at 6. Poked away. Bembry shot good.
I'll tell you what, the post play has been rock solid right off the bat.
It really has, and they've created a lot of high percentage shots in the paint here already.
For 3, and yes, sir, that one drops. Red Hot gets the bucket, and a moment to celebrate here. Those are his first official points as an NBA player. Prince outside, tries from 16, goes back up. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first quarter. Another 3 for Dallas.
Red Hot is untouchable.
The Hawks trail. And this matchup with the Mavericks is the first game of the NBA's regular season.
For the jump we was vibing.
Matchup, and these are
City lights, flash house colliding. Late nights we hustling, dreaming so
You know, they
great.
swept the season series a year ago. The expectation is they'll do the same thing again this time around.
And Atlanta will go for a different look here. .116 left in the first quarter.
Yo, for the jump we was
Bruce
vibing.
Bazemore looking for his first basket still in this one.
the tenacity on that interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
From outside the arc, another 3 for Dallas.
Very true. What I noticed with him is his ability to jump on teams right out of the break. I mean, he doesn't need a ton of shots to get going. He's locked in by nature.
There's Bellinelli. 6 points for him.
You coming out here?
43 seconds left to play in the first. Beats the basement. 5 on the clock. This is the Bellinelli.
Already his second foul. He's in danger of getting into serious foul trouble early in this game.
The Atlanta shooting their 4th and 5th attempt.
You coming out here? Hell yeah!
Collins, this is the basement. The basket to Collins. Pulled loose. The feed now to Bellinelli. He kicks to Schroeder. Off target from outside.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And Greg, we've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass. can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The sharp steal and then run out. It looks like they're ready to put the hammer down.
Well, we've been waiting for one of these teams, Greg, to pull away. Maybe that'll be a springboard for them.
Could be. A dunk like that coming off a great defensive play has to build some momentum.
And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. And he gets it to go. And now an 11-point Dallas lead. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnover.
Another big aspect of their game tonight has been the fast break, transition opportunity. They're really keeping it up-tempo so far.
And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line. The Mavericks fourth.
Collectively, I mean, they had an amazing year on the free throw.
Coming out here.
Free throw shooting can be contagious. It seemed like everyone on their team had the hot hand.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Red Hot and Dallas again with the bucket.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
The Hawks trail by 12. Schroeder with the ball. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. The shot's good from Red Hot.
It started hot, and he's only gotten harder.
The Hawks have gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Fast break, Dallas. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Red Hot's got 10 points in the quarter.
Red Hot. Way too hot to handle.
Atlanta's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second.
Yo, from the jump we was vibing. City lights, flash hearts colliding.
So many games are decided by which team wins the rebound battle. And that's held true in this one so far.
And Clark, their effort on the glass has given them the advantage, but it's also been the effort in general that's made a difference.
Bring the pass to Humphries. Here's Red Hot. He's got 19. Nowitzki a string. Red Hot. Again, the Mavericks score.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
Gotta find something, you're right. Your passes to Bembry. Kicks to Devin.
Call my feelings out, put you in a red dress. Go get what you want, you might be the biggest. Baby,
Bembry. They get the rebound. Prince misses.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't get up on that play.
Yo, from the jump we was
Number 3 for Dallas.
They're in the position they're in right now, thanks in no small part to the show that he's putting on in this period.
Yo, from the jump we was vibing. City lights, flash hearts colliding. Late nights we hustling, dreaming so grand. You're my queen, baby girl, you know where we stand. Counting all the blessings, ain't no stressing. In this crazy life, it's you that I'm investing. From the block to the top, we taking flight. With every breath, girl, you shine so bright. I love you like the rhythm loves the beat. Together we ride. Won't accept defeat on this journey. It's just you and me. Ride or die, baby, that's the key.
We're getting back to the action now. It's been a one-team show so far.
Let's start the second half strong and keep it going with a little defense.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And that one's good.
Oh, they are putting the hammer down. A huge lead right now.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter if we're talking
First free throw is good. Schroeder hits them both. Here's Farrell. This one for three. Another three for Dallas.
You know, one aspect of their play today that's really been tight and far superior is their passing.
And that kind of flow can be elusive, but the great offenses have it, and that's just what they've shown here.
Rips down the breakaway slam. And an important part of every team's game. And we'll look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys. With more than a few steals over the course of the ball game.
Yeah, and also the way they've been able to generate points off of the turnovers that they forced tonight has also helped.
Okay. Prince kicks it over to Schroeder. Passes to Ilyasova.
You coming out here?
Hawks passing it around.
Hell yeah!
Knocks it loose. Schroeder guarded by Curry. And Schroeder missing.
You don't want your best shooter giving up that shot.
Exactly. Even the top three-point specialists in the league would probably catch heat for taking that shot. Excellent ball movement there, guys.
And that's key to this run.
Yo, for the jump we was vibing. City lights, flash hearts colliding. Late nights we hustling, dreaming so grand. You're my queen, baby girl, you know where we stand.
And that fourth foul, guys, might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint.
Yo, from the jump we was vibing.
First free throw of the game.
City lights, flash hearts colliding.
And both free throws good for Prince. For Dallas, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Red Hot.
Yo, for the
Again,
jump
the
we
Mavericks
was
score.
They call him Red Hot, and boy, is he cooking now.
And he's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime.
Yo, for the jump we was vibing. City lights, flash hearts colliding. Late nights we hustling, dreaming so grand. You're my queen, baby girl, you know where we stand.
And it's good. Prince has got 5 points so far.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Matthews, Ellie is covering.
I love you, girl. You know it's true.
And there's the pass to Red. Another three for Dallas.
What a top-notch game he's having. He's gotten them in front, and it sure seems like he's going to keep them there. All by himself.
And there's a minute 45 left here in the third quarter. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Yo, for the jump we was vibing.
And Greg, nothing spurs some quick offense like a great play defensively.
That indicates the importance of great on-the-ball defense, as was displayed right there.
Now the Mavericks moving it up. Lays it in off the breakaway. Red Hot's got 43 points.
And something we don't see nearly as much as we used to, the finger roll.
Yo, from the jump we was vibing. City lights, flash hearts colliding. Late nights we hustling, dreaming so grand. You're my queen, baby girl, you know where we stand. Counting all the blessings, ain't no stressing.
And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Their rebounding has been off the charts today, guys. Reason number one, this game's out of hand.
Exactly.
For the jump we
And
was
he is not surprising given their advantage on the backboard.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from inside the paint area.
There's got to be a wall of defense when it comes to attacking the paint. Plain and simple.
The shot's good from Red Hot. Red Hot's got 47 points.
And that's going to increase the field goal percentage even more. They have a huge edge in that category.
And that's because they've been playing smart basketball. I mean, they've been very patient offensively, and their shot selection has been superb.
Prince dishes to Collins. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They poured on an iconic dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved and cheered them.
I don't think they have anything but positives to take away from this win. Offensively, defensively, every aspect of the game, it all went right for them.
And they'll do it for this inaugural game of the NBA season. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. Thanking you for tuning in. As Jordan presents our Player of the Game.
No stop sign. Call my feelings out, put you in a red dress. Go get what you want, you might be the best, yeah. Baby, I'm feeling for you, I just want you here by my side. I need some healing from you, girl, you're my ride or die. We're ballin' hard, no cap, we're flexing tight. You and me together, we gon' light up the night. Bitches talking loud, but we just rise above. Ain't no need for haters, cause we know it's
With your first ever NBA game behind you, what does the future hold for you in this league?
Man, the future is bright. I got a lot to learn, but I intend to put in the work and do everything I can to make my mark in this league. Tonight was a good start. Coach gave me some important minutes, and I tried to go out and show him what I can do. And as soon as he needs more from me, I'll be ready. We got a long way to go, but I'm excited to be here, and I'm already pumped for the next game.
Right there!
I got him! I see it! Swing it!
Can't stop that!
I got him!
Give me that!
Go!
Get outside! Get outside!
I got him! Yo!
Ready, go! Hey, watch that! Give me that! Shot! Keep shooting! Yeah!
Yo! Whose bad is that? No!
Yo, set it up!
No! Hey, swing it! Way to get it!
Ball coming! Keep shooting that, man! Watch that shooter! Back up, bro! No! Get back! Hey, ready to go! Stay there! Hey, right there! Get there!
Swing it! Hey, yo, front him!
It's off me! Off me!
Come get it!
Yeah, man, finish that!
Out! One more! Right there! Come get it! Come back! It's off me! Right there! Get it! Hey, right here! Oh, come on! That's all right, man!
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports.
From the jump we was
This is Kevin
vibing.
Holland with Greg Anthony. and
City
Clark
lights,
Kellogg.
flash hearts colliding. Late nights we hustling, dreaming so grand. You're my queen, baby girl, you know where we stand. Counting all the blessings, ain't no stressing. In this crazy life, it's you that I'm investing. From the block to the top, we taking flight. With every breath, girl, you shine so bright. I love you like the rhythm of
And talk about a team that just never seemed to get into a rhythm offensively. It was just an ugly game to watch.
Yeah, that's an understatement. I mean, they didn't appear to have any kind of cohesiveness in terms of game plan. And they never figured out how to attack the defense in that.
Here's Red Hot, and the three ball is good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Well, it was the Dallas Mavericks winning their last game against the Atlanta Hawks.
And the way they attacked the basket in that game was unreal. I mean, after a while, the defenders seemed to just wave the white flag.
Yeah, like you said, I mean, that's what will happen when a team continues to attack the basket and come away with layups. The defense tends to get demoralized and deflated.
And the shot is good. And guys, what do you make of his comments to the media after their last game? All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Well, Dave Yeager gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He told me that he's looking forward to this matchup. Their first look at this team so far this season. He said they'll look to play up defensively. As usual, their length and shot blocking a great deterrent inside. Kevin?
Thanks, Doris. So defense coming first for them today.
That's their identity. That's what they're all about. Their defense is really what sparks.
And that has to be their spark if they're going to be successful. I mean, everything for them starts at the defensive end of the floor. That finish brings me back to the old days, the silky smooth finger roll.
Pass to Hield. Kicks it to Temple. Kings moving the ball around. Pass to Hield. He dishes it to Temple. And he's way off from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And it's a 3-point Maverick lead. He passes it to Hield. He feeds it to Temple. Six on the shot clock. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
So let's take a look at last year's Dallas Mavericks and where they ranked in the NBA. Second in fewest turnovers per game. 16th in three-point field goal percentage. And for team steals, a little bit to be desired there. Just made it to the top 20 in the league.
Yeah, and the stat I look to, though, is the low turnovers. They did such a great job of limiting their mistakes, really maximizing their opportunities offensively. It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Back to Carter. And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago. Fifth best, the Kings.
You know, a solid three-point game can be the cornerstone of an effective offense. I mean, it adds a little pop and punch to what a team is doing offensively. Last year, this team was not made up of just good three-point shooters. They had great three-point shooters.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Some firepower, Clark, from this offense.
How about the air and confidence? I mean, they really look like they believe in what they're doing.
Yeah, they got a nice groove going right now offensively.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
And that's because the ball is looking for the best shot, and it's really paid off during the run. I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't get a chance to get one.
Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've set the first half tone by getting out on the fast break and getting the defenders on their heels.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
Hill is checked in for the King.
All these open threes they're giving up have really been the driving force of this run.
And the points are starting to add up in a hurry, especially when you're giving up those looks.
Here's Bogdanovich. His last outing with 20 points. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Boy, they couldn't hook up there on what really...
Mavericks leading by 10. On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. You've got Kyle O'Quinn. Bogdanovich out there with Hill. And it's Carter in at the three. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Chance to check out the Sacramento Kings' upcoming schedule. They're off to Denver after this game as they apply their skills at the Pepsi Center. That matchup falls in the middle game of this three-game trip. And the Mavericks making a change here. Here's Bogdanovich. He's covered by Matthews. Labissiere misses the wing J.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Red Hot. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Red Hot's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Mavericks.
Yo, from the jump we was vibing. City lights, flash hearts colliding. Late nights we hustling, dreaming so grand. You're my queen, baby girl, you know where we stand. Counting all the blessings, ain't no stressing. In this crazy life, it's you that I...
Labissiere, no good.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
Shots good from Red Hot.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Yeah, Greg, you know they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Here's Bogdanovich. 10 points for him. Pass to Labissiere. This is Carter. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Carter's got 6 points.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce back.
Red Hot the pass to Powell. The feet to Curry. Here's Red Hot. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And that's now 27 points for Red Hot. It's stolen. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. It's stolen by Hill. And oh, here we go. Hill, nobody back. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Almost intimidating the defense there. They didn't even try to get back on defense.
Well, I don't think it would have mattered even if they did try to get back, Greg. I mean, there was no way anybody was going to beat him to the bucket there.
Another shot off the left rim and out. The Kings trail by 15. And oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. Sacramento moving it around. Papagianni. No luck. Solid defense there from Red Hot. The Mavericks have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Shoots from the line, and that one's good. Red Hot's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
What a job he's doing here. I mean, his second quarter has been even better than his first.
And Hill backs him in. He kicks it to Bogdanovich. It's back to Hill. 2 on none. No one back to stop this. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Yeah, how about the sharp steal? And then run out. It looks like they're ready to put the hammer down.
Well, we've been waiting for one of these teams, Greg.
Yo, for the jump we was
Like
vibing.
coming off a great defensive play to build some momentum.
And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
He tried to squeeze past the defender, but ran out of room.
Devin Harris is checked in for the Mavericks. Now, here is Hill, guarded by Barea. Here's Red Hot. Hands it from downtown. Red Hot's got 32 points in the game.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from 3-point range on the break, but for him, nobody on him. Pretty
Yo,
good shot.
for the jump we was vibing.
Picked up by Nowitzki. Now the Mavericks moving it up. And Matthews throws it down.
How about the quick hands on the steal and the quick feet on the break?
Yeah, careless, silly mistake there, though. I mean, coughing the ball up and then not being quick enough to get back on defense. That's costly.
They double him with Matthews. Inside Durant. Kicks it to Bogdanovich. Carter. Clock at 6. They need this. Rebounded by Devin Harris.
A little ambitious on that possession, trying to hit a shot in the face of that defensive pressure.
I don't think they can ask much more of him than what he's done this quarter.
Sacramento's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Knocks it loose. to Red. The tray, and good coming on the assist from Devin Harris. Berea's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Sacramento. This matchup with Dallas. It's their first meeting of the season.
And they won the season series against this club last year, but then again, so did a lot of other teams.
Hey, Greg, we got to be honest here, which is really the only way I roll. Neither of these teams are world beaters. I mean, You've got to start somewhere. A win tonight will be a step in the right direction.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. We know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
Hill with Devin Harris covering. And the call will be against Red Hot. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for two. Joakim Noah is checked in for Carter. Both free throws good from Hill. The Mavericks shooting 53% in the second quarter. Good ball movement, yielding good looks. The shot's good from Red Hot.
And as they continue to just dominate this game, you have to wonder how much can they win by.
Well, it's on the verge of getting out of hand, Greg. You can feel it, you can see it. In part because the defense has been about as good as the offense. Really good.
From the jump we was vibing.
On the steal and then just mad hops on the slam.
Great sequence for them defensively and Clark offensively.
Well, one usually leads to the other, Kevin. That's just good, aggressive, attacking basketball at both ends.
.127 left to play here in the second quarter. And Curry with the clear path to the hoop. Here's Red Hot. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
It's been about tempo and pace with this group, and it's led to a huge advantage in fast break points.
Greg, it's really the main reason they're in front. All that early offense. I mean, when they've had the chance to push it, they've pushed it.
And the call will be against Red Hot. That will get him his fourth foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we will head to the line for two. The Kings have been coming through at the charity strip. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
The Kings making a switch here. Randolph is checked in. And through the first half, a
Call my feelings out, put you in a red dress. Go get what you want, you might be the best. Baby, I'm feeding for you, I just want you here by my side. I need some healing from you, girl, you're my ride or die. We're ballin' hard, no cap, we're flexing tight. You and me together, we gon' light up the night. Bitches talking loud, but we just rise above. Ain't no need for haters, cause we know it's love. There's ambition in my veins, you know I chase that dream. With you in my corner, girl, we a powerful team. Hold me down, hold it tight, we gon' conquer this night. With your heart in my hand, everything feels right.
Welcome back, folks. Thank you for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports as we get set to get going once again. Hey, during the break, players getting a chance to refuel and hydrate. The Kings have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Red Hot in its small forward. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ballgame.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
Outside Hill. Bogdanovich dishes to Hill.
Call my feelings out, put you in a red dress. Go get what you want, you might be the best, yeah. Baby, I'm feeding for you, I just want you here by my side.
Sacramento again missing.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
From the jump we was vibing. City lights, flash hearts colliding. Late nights we hustling, dreaming so grand.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. Three-point play chance here. The Kings making a switch here.
And I also can't get over how much energy he expends rebounding the basketball. He goes all out on the boards every single night.
Red Hot. Another 3 for Dallas.
What a top-notch game he's had. He's gotten them in front, and it sure seems like he's going to keep them all by himself.
Yo, from the jump we was vibing. splash hearts colliding. Late nights we hustle dreaming.
And how about that for a response?
Well, it sounded as though, or at least it looked as though it sounded like, we'll give you a 3.
Yo,
Right back.
yo, from the jump we was vibing.
There's the pass.
City lights, splash hearts colliding.
Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Nowitzki with it. Guarded now by Randolph. The shot's good from Red Hot. Red Hot's got 56 points in the game.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he still got the flow in the second.
Carter outside from 17 feet out. And the foul on Kyle O'Quinn. That is his first foul of the game. And the Kings making a change here. Dallas has gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Red Hot. And good coming on the assist from Devin Harris. 59 points for Red Hot.
D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been of the three-point variety.
And you need the defense to stop the lead.
You got to give them a lot of credit for the job they've done on the backboard.
They've done a lot of things well today, but really it's about what they've done on the backboard that's at the top of that. And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of 6 spot makes are from beyond the arc.
Yo, from the jump we was vibing. City lights, splash hearts colliding. Late nights we hustling, dreaming so grand.
Dallas takes possession.
Got a chance here to check out how the Kings ranked in the NBA last season, Kevin. 5th in three-point shooting, 13th in field goal percentage. As for the assist numbers, not as strong for them. Top 20 in the league. They certainly are capable of much better in that area.
And talking about their three-point percentage, really a hallmark, I think, of successful offenses in today's NBA. And they use that shot to a devastating effect.
Got a piece of it. And it'll be Sacramento as it goes out of bounds. The Kings retain possession. Here's Bogdanovich. And that's not going to go. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Mavericks ahead, running away with this one. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway.
Call my feelings out, put you in a red dress. Go get what you want, you might be the best, yeah. Baby, I'm
Want to be a part of the action? Then come out to a Mavericks game and catch all the excitement. Always great to see Red Hot doing what he does best. Make sure to be there. Come out and welcome our sensational new rookie.
And thanks again for joining us. Let's see what happens here in the fourth.
Yo, Ken. You coming out here?
And here are the Mavericks now. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th. Mason is out there with Leaf. Then there's Noah. Then it's Lawson.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eating up anybody.
Yo, for the jump we was
against Red Hot. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Boy, it's been a tough go in terms of fouls for him. My goodness, he can't stay out of the way of foul.
Let's see what the Dallas Mavericks have coming up. Their next game is at the Rockets Arena in Houston for a game with the Rockets. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. The Mavericks shooting an outstanding 53% for the game.
Yo, for the jump we was
Again, the Mavericks score.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
And I love the mentality that they've had. If the shot isn't there, they're not forcing it. They're moving it side to side.
Yo, from the jump we was vibing. City lights, flash hearts colliding. Late nights we
Good on the shot.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically, no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Here's Red Hot. Offensive rebound. Powell. That's good.
One of the big stories is second chance point. They've just been terrific here in the second half in that area.
The Kings shooting around. On 40% from the floor.
Yo, from the jump we was vibing.
Good.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
Innovation and improvisation right there, Greg. Finding a way to get that shot to fall after taking the contact.
The shot's good from Ritter.
Wow. What can you say?
Here is Mason. Outside Jackson.
For the jump
Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
That was a tough break. They've got to take care of the ball if they're going to make a comeback.
And the Kings making it. Change here. Here's Red Hot. Trains the three-pointer. Sacramento's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts. He feeds it to Bogdanovich.
Yo, for the jump we was vibing. City
Offline with his 3.
That's a shot you've got to take if you're looking for the three-pointer. I mean, the defense was nowhere around.
Here's Red Hot. Another 3 for Dallas.
Dropping bomb. How many more things are we going to see from him tonight?
Well, we've already seen plenty. He's got more points from outside the arc than inside of it.
Yo, for the jump we was vibing. City lights, flash hearts colliding. Late nights we hustling, dreaming so grand. You're my queen, baby girl, you know where we stand.
Again, the miss by the King.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Red Hot. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Jackson setting the pick here for Hill. Shot clock at 6. He
area of the game.
And it's been the difference. That's what's enabled them to build such a big lead, no doubt about it.
Now, here is Hill. Defense is right there. Here's Hield. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
He's been an absolute non-factor. Zero factor in this game. Just a horrible performance from him.
Well, something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
And you can tell by the look on his face, boy, he is going through a lot of pain.
Yeah, clearly. And it looks like he's going to come out of the game to get it looked at.
Kyle Quinn is checked in for Carter. Richardson dishes to Mason. It's rebounded by Red Hot.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
From downtown, and good coming on the assist from Devin Harris.
Well, if it wasn't out of reach, it is now, thanks to that last little spurt.
And why put the brakes on now? I just say keep on letting it fly.
Randolph the screen. Jackson drives in. Randolph passes to Jackson. There's the dish to Mason.
Call my feelings out, put you in a red dress.
Back to Jackson.
Go get what you want, you might be the best.
Shot is off. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team. Parkway Forest.
No question about it, Kevin. They certainly gave their fans plenty to scream and holler about. This place was rocking. It was on fire. It only got louder as that lead got bigger.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
I'm cruising down
For
this
Clark
highway.
Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. Last but not least, here is your Jordan Player of the Game.
Every corner I turn, girl, I'm lost in your lane. Call my feelings out, put you in a red dress. Go get what you want, you might be the best, yeah. Baby, I'm feeling for you, I just want you here by my side. I need some healing from you, girl, you're my ride or die. We're ballin' hard, no cap, we're flexing tight. You and me together, we gon' light up the night. Bitches talking loud, but we just rise above. Ain't no need for haters, cause we know it's love. There's ambition in my veins, you know I chase that dream.
It's got to be a great feeling setting the team record for points tonight. How does it feel to achieve such an accomplishment?
It's pretty nice. I feel like I was in the zone all night long. My teammates kept getting me the ball, and before I knew it, I was having a crazy game. I didn't even realize I'd broken the team record until now, though. Really cool, especially considering everyone who came before me, man.
Yo, get on him, yo!
Corner, back screen, I got you. Go. Come back. Go screen. Got you.
Shoot it.
I got you.
On the wing.
I got ball.
Hey, watch
Stay there.
Knock it down.
That's all right, man.
Yo. New play. Woo! I got yours. Baseline. Hey, balance it out. Stay there. Get outside. Come get it. Double coming. Here we go. Close again. Tee up on him. Come on, let's go! Come on, box him out, man. Hey, heads up. Stay on him. Front head. Come get it. It hit me. That's all you shooting in. Pick up left. Go. Hey, balance it out. Set up. I got both. Hey, right here. I got yours. Set up. Come to me. Hey, come to me. There you go. That's all day. That's all you. You got double. Hey, someone get him! Shot! Get through there, get there! Hey, that's a good board! Come to me!
All right, guys, let's make this happen. This is our game, man. Our time. Let's do this.
We was vibing, city lights flash our collide. Late nights we hustling, dreaming so grand. You're my queen, baby girl, you know where we stand. Counting all the blessings, ain't no stressing. In this crazy life, it's you that I'm investing. From the block to the top, we taking flight. With every breath, girl, you shine so bright. I love you like the rhythm loves the beat. Together we ride. Won't accept defeat on this journey. It's just you and me. Ride or die, baby.
The Houston Rockets coming to this one after a win against the Sacramento Kings. And they put it all together in that game. It added up to a phenomenal... Here's Red Hot. Good on the three-point shot. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Got a piece of it. Here we go. All alone. All alone. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And that's the classic 1-2 punch right there. I mean, nice steal. And then how about the elevation, Kevin, on the finish?
And Greg, nothing spurs some quick offense like a great play defensively.
That indicates the importance of great on-the-ball defense, as was displayed right there.
The shot by Nene. No good.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
The shot's good from Red Hot.
And really setting the tone early with their three-point shooting.
Greg, that's already 5 made triples in the first quarter. What a start.
Harden dishes to Gordon. The Rockets with another miss. And the Mavericks with possession. Good momentum, 8 straight points. That's good. And now a 10-point Maverick lead.
And it's like raining buckets right now. I wonder if this is the early stages of a blowout.
Well, we got to be careful. Don't want to get ahead of ourselves just yet. But it has been pretty ugly so far, no doubt about that.
And the Mavericks making a change here. And Baamute's checked in. Mavericks leading by 7. From about 19 feet, off the left rim and out.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Ariza goes in. Can't get it to fall.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
And the shot's good from Red Hot.
Great outside shooting fueling this run.
Then the D is getting bombarded. They haven't been able to slow them down the least.
And the call will be against Red Hot. That's his first foul. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Houston. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Ryan Anderson. Here's Red Hot. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Taking it to the rack with power right there.
And hammering down with the two-handed slam.
Just piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Harden outside. It's good from long range. Harden's got 6.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Look at Dallas. They took that win in their last game against the Kings. No good from Red Hot.
Boy, he got a nice looking stroke. That almost went in.
Yo, from the jump we was vibing. City lights, flash hearts colliding. Late nights we hustling, dreaming so grand.
And Ba'amute's got his second bucket tonight.
They've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotation and getting the ball into the paint.
Yo, from the jump we was vibing.
When it comes to attacking the interior in this first half.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
And that's because the ball is looking for the best shot, and it's really paid off.
Ball stolen. For the finish. The coast-to-coast dunk. And look at how the hustle. Game has been going for the Mavericks.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
Number 55. Guarded by Moran. Just 5 to shoot. Here's great D that time from Red Hot. Dallas leading by 12. The 17-footer. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Boy, I tell you what, he's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
Houston's gone 3 of 6, 50% from
Yo, from the jump we was vibing.
Number 55.
City lights, flash hearts colliding. Late nights we hustling.
The Rockets again can't hit.
You really don't want to see him missing those mid-range shots, but when he's open, he's got to shoot them.
Here's Red Hot. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And now it's up to 25 points for Red Hot. And for the Rockets, they're shooting 43% since taking the floor today. To the inside. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line.
I love you. You know it's true. I love you forever.
Poked away. And the call will be against Red Hot. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another beforehand.
Picked him clean. On the floor for Dallas. Red Hot. He's in at the 4 spot. And it's Nowitzki in at the center, locking down the middle.
And guys, that's a big swing right there. I mean, taking the steal and then turning it into 2 easy points on the dunk.
No telling how important that sequence could turn out to be.
And guys, in a game this snug, moments like that are the ones we usually look back on at the end as a difference maker.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, Doris over to you.
Thanks, Kevin. Red Hot in the last game against the Kings played some outstanding basketball. He finished with an incredible amount of points, and in addition to his scoring, he also came away with a season high for rebounds. Numbers like that are rare to see by any player in a game he'll always remember.
Great, Doris. Thanks. Any chance we see him top that performance right here tonight?
You know, I can't imagine he'd be able to pull off that kind of an outing 2 games in a row. But hey, that's
Call my feelings out, put you in a red dress. Go get what you want, you might be the best.
be really impressive, but I tell you, that's asking an awful lot of one guy. And that'll increase their rebound advantage. They've definitely been winning that battle on the board.
You know what? No rebounds, no rings, and they've controlled the boards, and that's what's given them control of this game.
On his foot, and they're saying he kicked the ball. Mavericks making a switch here.
Yo, from the jump we was vibing.
Nene, the pass to Ariza to stop the run. The shot is off. Dallas leading by 17. Number one. Another three for Dallas.
Those are starting to add up. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 of them have been three-pointers.
And clearly it's about how poorly the defense has played. They've got to close out faster.
At this break, let's show you the teams that led the league in assists last year. In third, the Rockets.
Well, I thought this team last season was a team that had some beautiful dimes. I mean, they would spread the floor with their ball movement and spacing and player movement. It was a beautiful thing to watch. Nice passes leading the basket.
Passes it to Harden from outside the arc. Good! Harden's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And how about that? Responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Terrific little tay-to-tay going on right now. Back and forth. Here we go.
The shot's good from Red Hot.
This is crazy. Every shot they're taking right now is finding the mark.
Literally every shot, partner. I mean, they just aren't missing.
Curry with the steal. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Here's Red Hot. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
And Steve, we've also heard people point out how many minutes he plays, which is large. I mean, even more impressive to me isn't simply that he plays those big minutes, it's that he does it full speed 100% of the time.
Dallas making a switch here. Matthews is checked in. Harden dishes to Capella, and the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 14.
Yo, from the jump we was vibing.
Misses the 3.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
And no doubt about it, the defense, you can see him exhaling right there. Fortunate that he didn't knock that one down. Dropping bomb. How many more things are we going to see from him tonight?
Well, we've already seen plenty. He's got more points from outside the arc than inside of it so far. I don't think they can ask much more of him than what he's done this quarter.
Houston's gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Dishes it to Capella. Outside Gordon. For the 3. And another 3 for Houston.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
And they may have found the Achilles heel of this defense. That was their 9th straight point beyond the arc.
Yo, for the jump we was vibing.
That's the bucket. Red Hot's got 42 in the game.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
It's tipped, and here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. A big dunk at the end of the break.
Yo, from the jump we was vibing.
Great sequence for them defensively and Clark offensively.
Well, one usually leads to the other, Kevin. That's just good, aggressive, attacking basketball at both ends.
The feed now to Tucker. 1:35 left now here in the second. Here's Red Hot. Again, the Mavericks score.
This guy's putting on a clinic out there. Everything is sound and sharp and crisp. He's really the centerpiece of their offense.
Paul is doubled. Back to Gordon. Harden right side. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
let's take a look at last year's Dallas Mavericks and where they ranked in the NBA. Second in fewest turnovers per game. Fourth in free throw percentage. As for three-point shooting, not a strong point for them. Top 20 in the league. They've got room for improvement in that area.
Yeah, and the stat I look to, though, is the low turnovers. They did such a great job of limiting their mistakes, really maximizing their opportunities offensively.
Stolen by Tucker. And it's the Rockets on the break. He dishes it to Ball.
Defensive foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
And, you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line.
Yo, for the jump we was vibing. City lights, flash hearts collide.
He was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Probably as close to a short game as you can have at the free throw line.
Yo, for the jump we was vibing.
And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. And this is what the schedule looks like for Houston. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. That'll be the latter half of this two-game homestand. Rockets trail by 16. Paul kicks it to Tucker. And the call will be against Red Hot. That'll be foul number 5 on him, and due to the bonus, will be headed to the free throw line. For Houston, they have been solid at the line so far, 4 for 4. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for the Rockets. Both free throws good from Tucker.
Boy, they're really battling, guys. Not sitting back, being aggressive. They have a chance. I like that.
Yo, for the jump we was vibing.
To the game right now, there's tremendous aggression on both ends, putting the onus on the officials.
And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. And the Rockets making a change here. Ariza's checked in. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Mavericks leading by 17. Here's Red Hot. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight. And the Rockets with possession here. And this is the first time they've matched up with the Mavericks this year.
And they were unbeaten against this club last season. Not surprising considering where they both finished in the standings.
Yeah, it's really plain as pound cake. They're the better team. I mean, they'll look to prove it again here tonight.
And there's the pass to Red Hot. The three-pointer, no good. The Rockets shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. He's off on the first.
You coming out here?
That one misses. There's the 3. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Mavericks on top.
Yo, for the jump we was vibing.
And we'll be back.
City lights, flash hearts colliding. Late nights we hustling, dreaming so grand. You're my queen, baby girl, you know where we stand. Counting all the blessings, ain't no stressing. In this crazy life, it's you that I'm investing. From the block to the top, we taking flight. With every breath, girl, you shine so bright. I love you like the rhythm, love the beat. Together we ride. Won't accept defeat on this journey. It's just you and me.
Welcome back, everybody. Third quarter just about to get going here in what has been so fun.
Red Hot.
Long range from the inbound. Number 1. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 7.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
We've got Ryan Anderson, and it's Mbah a Moute in at the 4 spot. It's the 5 for Houston right now.
He might not get a better look than that all game. You have to get closer to him. He's not going to bite you. Get up in it.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Red Hot's got 55.
He has really punished these defenders today. No matter who's been on him, he's been giving them medicine.
Gordon with it. Now defended by Red Hot, and that is good.
And something we don't see nearly as much as we used to.
Houston making a switch here. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
And you really can't help but notice all the points they've continued to get off turnover.
They've repeatedly gotten out on the break tonight as well and scored a lot of baskets in transition. Physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. That plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Yeah, not to mention what it says on the scoreboard. They're really pushing them around. Straight bully ball.
Here's Anderson. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5.
Yo, from the jump we was vibing. City lights, flash hearts colliding.
Red Hot's got 60.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing 4 of the last 5 makes coming from long range.
Harden goes to Chi. Powell's there. Baseline J on the way. And it's good. Chi's got his second basket.
Nice play there. The more contributions they can get from him, the better.
Here's Red Hot. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
There's the steal. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. Well, let's take a look at last year's top scorer. This is his second trip to the free throw line. And he makes the first. And the Mavericks
Call my feelings out, put you in a red dress. Go get what you want, you might
Both
be.
free throws good from Red Hot. For Houston, they've gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. And they double up Paul. Anderson outside, puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Red Hot. Here's Dallas. They're on a 13-5 lead. Dallas moving the ball.
From the jump we was vibing.
From outside, off the mark. Houston's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third. They made 3 of 6.
From the jump we was vibing. City lights, flash hearts colliding. Late nights we hustling, dreaming so grand. You're my queen, baby girl, you know where we stand. Counting all the blessings, ain't no stressing. In this crazy life,
and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Let's see what the Dallas Mavericks have coming up. Following this one, they get to host the Warriors. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. And the Rockets making a change here.
Number 55.
Dallas has got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointer since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Here's Red Hot. Good, and Curry gets the assist. 68 points for Red Hot.
And how about the last 5 made shots? They've all been threes. The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out. Yeah, he'll make a walk of shame back to the bench. He gets to watch the rest from the sideline.
Barnes, he's checked in for Red Hot. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And now we present the Jordan Player of the Game, Red Hot.
I love you, girl. You know it's true. I love you forever. You're my baby boo. Yeah, I'm cruising down this highway, putting pedal to the metal. I got
Huge game tonight for someone with your level of experience. Do you feel you were capable of this type of play this early, or did it just come out of nowhere?
I've always had a lot of confidence in my abilities, but I'd be lying if I said I expected this. Look, the NBA is where the best basketball in the world is played night in and night out. And it's not easy to jump right in and ignore the learning curve. I need to prove that I can play this way on a more consistent basis before I get too excited, though. Don't get me wrong, it was a great game, and I'm proud of the way I played, but let's see if I can do it a few more times, and maybe then we can continue this conversation.
And the players exchanging a few friendly words prior to tip-off, the getting-to-know-you stage of the proceedings. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony.
Call my feelings out, put you in a red dress. Go get what you want, you might be the best, yeah. Baby, I'm feeling for you, I just want you here by my side. I need some healing from you, girl, you're my ride or die. We're balling hard, no cap, we're flexing tight. You and me together, we gon' light up the night. Bitches talking loud, but we just rise above. Ain't no need for haters, cause we know it's love. There's ambition in my veins, you know I chase
find their footing, guys. Against this team, they dropped all 3 games during the season.
Yeah, and this game kicks off a 4-game season.
Green with a screen for West. It's tipped. Here's Red Hot, defended by Durant. No one covered. Red Hot's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Just reliable, guys. Just always trying to make the right
Yo, from the jump we was vibing.
Yes, Kevin. He doesn't want to see their offense fall into bad habits and get stagnant. He said as long as we keep moving without the ball and don't stand around watching the paint dry, we'll be able to put up points. Let's see if they can keep their legs moving here tonight, guys.
Good report, Doris. Well said. Thanks. An interesting thing to address before the game.
And clearly, the coach has been hammering home the point to his guys that good shot selection is absolutely key.
And I don't think you can ever overemphasize that point. I mean, intelligent basketball is about being selective with your shots. And I think that's what won the game for him.
And David West drops them both.
Well, as far as the league's big men go, he's one of the very best at the foul line.
Well, it was the Dallas Mavericks winning their last game against the Rockets in Houston.
They showed how important it is to have a strong bench. I mean, when you are on the road, that depth is vital. I think they really utilized the second unit to extend their offensive assault and just really wore down their opponent.
And guys, I think what you saw from them throughout the game was teamwork. This is a team. Regardless of who was out there on the floor at any given time, they got it done. That has to make you feel good as a group.
Here's Curry. He had a 27-point outing in the last game against the Grizzlies. They double-team Curry. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Here's the list of players who had the most steals in the NBA last season. Number 1, JaVale McGee.
He was at the top of the list for good reason. I mean, this guy had fast hands, worked extremely hard, always moved his feet, and had an excellent basketball IQ.
The shot's good from Reda.
All these open threes they're giving up have really been the driving force of this run.
And the points are starting to add up in a hurry, especially when you're giving up those looks from deep.
That's 2 fouls for him very early in this ballgame. He'll probably have to spend some time on the bench before halftime.
And David West drops them both.
He has such terrific form and consistency on his free throw. Beautiful to watch.
And the pass to Reda. And shot out of the way. Again, the Mavericks score.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Durant kicks to Green. Out to Thompson. Passes it to Durant.
Call my friends out, put you in a red dress. Go get what you want, you might be the best, yeah. Baby, I'm feeding for you, I just want you here by my side.
And the Warriors miss again.
Awesome defense. I mean, he'll hit those unless you're right in his grill.
Fires from deep for another 3 for Dallas.
And really setting the tone early with their three-point shooting.
Greg, that's already 5 made triples in the first quarter. What a start.
And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession.
Well, let's take a look at last year's Dallas Mavericks and where they ranked in the NBA. Second in fewest turnovers per game. Fourth in free throw percentage. As for three-point shooting, not a strong point for them. Top 20 in the league. They've got room for improvement in that area.
Yeah, but and the stat I look to, though, is the low turnovers. They did such a great job of limiting their mistakes, really maximizing their opportunities offensively.
Here's Reda for another 3 for Dallas.
G with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been of the three-point variety.
And you need the defense to stop the bleed.
Durant drawing the double team. There's the steal. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Jumps up. Finishes the free with a slam. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
Pass to West. He kicks it to Green. Outside Durant. Back to Green. Wide open. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound.
I'll tell you what, you can be really frustrating as a shooter. All you can do is grimace because you just can't find the range.
And he gets the bucket.
They've worked hard and created great chances for themselves in this opening quarter.
And if they match that effort at the defensive end, watch out.
Here's Red Hot, and he jams it with authority.
And it's like raining buckets right now. I wonder if this is the early stages of a blowout.
Well, we got to be careful. Don't want to get ahead of ourselves just yet. But it has been pretty ugly so far, no doubt about that.
Got a piece of it. Fast break, Dallas. Curry with it. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. There's Green with the three. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now. But if this continues, it will.
There's the pass to
Yo,
Mesri.
from the jump we was vibing.
Moving the ball around.
City lights, flash hearts colliding. Late nights we hustling, dreaming so grand. You're my queen,
Golden
baby.
State takes possession. Different look here for the Warriors. Otto Porter Jr., he's checked in for West. Gortat has come in for JaVale McGee. Nick Young's checked in for David West. And it's Caspian for Sean Livingston.
Okay.
Screen by Jones.
You coming out here? Hell yeah!
Livingston pushes to Jones. Shot clock at 5. And it's good. Fought through contact. It's the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Defense left him just a little window to get through, and he just...
Nick Young on the wing. It's rebounded by Red Hot. Last outing for Golden State, they won that game against Memphis.
And how about the accuracy that was on display from three-point range in that game? They were lethal.
Yeah, splashing those threes as they did really allowed them to continuously deflate that crowd and keep them at bay. That was a nice road win for them, no doubt.
Yo, from the jump we was vibing.
Jones
City lights, flash hearts colliding. Late nights we hustling, dreaming so grand. You're my queen, baby girl, you know where we stand. Counting all the blessings, ain't no stressing. In this crazy life, it's you that I'm investing.
And Curry pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 16. Here's Red Hot. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. 1:19 left in the first quarter. McCaw, the
coming
pass
out
to
here?
Jones. Iguodala outside.
Hell yeah!
He finds that one off the back iron, and down it falls. 1:07 left in the first quarter of the game. He dishes it to Barea. It's another 3 for Dallas.
Hard to believe you can have this kind of a flow. Unbelievable.
Talk about putting up points in a hurry.
Yo, from the jump we was vibing.
Can't cash in from close range. Now Curry. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Okay.
Here's Red Hot. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Steve, he's a player that's extremely hard to cool off. He picks up right where he left off after every break in the action, it seems. Timeout, halftime, it doesn't matter. When he's hot, he stays hot.
You coming out here?
Livingston gets
Hell
the
yeah!
jump. Outside Jones. And the call will be against Red Hot. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. No good on that one. The Warriors making a switch here. He doesn't get the second one.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
No good, unable to end this run. And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we've got a blow. The Warriors have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Red Hot, he's in at 3. And it's Nowitzki in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Red Hot. Boom, he jams it straight down. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. This Warriors squad struggling. Defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, over to you.
Thanks, Kevin. Red Hot in the last game against the Rockets really lit up the floor. He ended up with 68 points. And along with what he did on the offensive end, he also played some stellar defense as well. Absolutely incredible numbers from him in a monstrous game.
All right, Doris, thank you. It really was a stunning performance. He was at his absolute best in that game.
And if he can come anywhere close to another performance like that here tonight, it would be amazing.
Yeah, it really would be, because you know now the defense is going to be focused squarely on him. They're going to make sure that he doesn't beat him again.
They double team Curry. They really want to find that excitement here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in.
Gotta get going. Durant gets to Green. Back to Durant. Looking for. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Fellas, that two-hand monster slam was vicious.
I don't think there was anyone, and I mean anyone, that could have stopped him on that one.
I tell you, I'm glad they didn't try, because somebody might have got their feelings hurt. What a special performance this guy's putting on from long range.
Well, that has been his shot today. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
West. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot two. First trip to the line for him.
Yo, from the jump we was vibing. City
I
lights.
agree with you. I mean, he attacked, got to the line a bunch, and cashed in on his chances.
Mavericks have gotten exactly half the shots.
Yo, from the jump we was vibing.
He rifled that one in from distance. Red Hot's got 41.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
Greg, that's 3 in a row from out there now. So they've got to do a better job contesting.
Curry passes to West. Thompson outside. That one wide left.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Yo, from the jump we was vibing.
For Dallas.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
The Warriors have gone just 33% from the field. What's the whole second quarter
Yo,
for them?
from the jump we was vibing. City lights, flash hearts colliding. Late nights we hustling, dreaming so grand. To my queen, baby girl, you know where we stand. Counting all the blessings.
And it's West missing.
Physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. That plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Yeah, not to mention what it says on the scoreboard. It's really pushing them around straight. Bully ball and good passing. Setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Dime-dropping delights is what I call it.
That's a nice pass. I will give you that one.
Yeah, he's on the money, there's no doubt. They double team Curry. Red Hot and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And so here is Dallas. Here's Farrell. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. And he gets it to go.
Now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
The Warriors shooting is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. And the Warriors making a change here. Jones is checking in.
Yo, for the jump we was
coming off Iguodala's feed. Caspi's got himself going with the triple. His first basket of the game. Pass to Farrell.
From the jump we was vibing.
That's the arc. Another three from Dallas.
And how about that? Responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Terrific little tay-to-tay going on right now. Back and forth. Here we go.
Iguodala, the pass to McCaw. Kicks it to Livingston. He feeds it to Casper. 6 on the shot clock. Iguodala. And the first one drops.
Hitting your free throws is a good way to get back into it. It stops the clock and extends the game.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's Dallas opening up a huge
Coming
game.
out here.
We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Welcome you back. We begin our second half. So far, not a tightly contested game, guys, but you know, anything can happen.
Oh, just an amazing game for Red Hot. 49 points, and he's buried a ton of three-pointers in this game, too.
Hey, I think we need a calculator to keep track of just how many of those he's knocked down.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Thompson, the splash makers in the back. JaVale McGee is out there with West, and it's West in at the 5 down low. And the basket good by Mejri.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, Greg, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season. The Warriors, number 1.
Kevin, no team shot a higher percentage than these guys last year. I mean, that's something they definitely want to build on this season. It'll be hard to improve. They believe in themselves.
Coming out here. Hell yeah!
Dallas takes possession.
And now let's take a moment to check out the stats for Green. Last season, he played outstanding. First in steals, 9th in assists, and a top 15 ranking in blocks per game, supplying that backline protection that is so key to a great defense.
As you said, first in steals last season, you have to say he's the best ball hawk in the league right now.
No good from Red Hot.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Yo, from the jump we was vibing.
Pass it to West.
City lights flash us.
And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. Let's see what the Dallas Mavericks have coming up. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. First free throw is good. Randy Foye, he's checked in for Dallas. He hits both from the stripe. For Dallas, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming into locker at the break. Here's Red Hot, hits it from 3-point range. Red Hot's got 52 points.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
They double-team Curry. Matthews with the steal. And here we go, the Mavericks on a fast break. Finney Smith passes to Red.
How about the sharp steal and then run out? It looks like they're ready to put the hammer down.
And we've been waiting for one of these teams, Greg, to pull away. Maybe that'll be a springboard for them.
Could be. Don't like that coming off a great defensive play. Has to build some momentum.
Durant for 3. And it's Randy Foye with the rebound. Powell's got his third rebound tonight. Here's Finney Smith. Again, the Mavericks score.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And here's a look at what's coming up for the Golden State Warriors. They'll be playing host to Toronto for the next one. They'll start a 3-game homestand with that game. The Mavericks have gone 4-7 to get things started.
Yo, from the jump we was vibing. City lights, flash our colliding.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And so it's Golden State with it. Thompson with it. Matthews covering. Poked away. Pass break, Dallas. Here's Red Hot. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And guys got careless with the ball there, and the turnover leads to the big stuff.
Once he came up right with the steal, he went straight on the attack.
That's exactly the way to do it, too, Kevin. Go hard to the bucket and don't let them set up the defense. Yeah, he'll make a walk of shame back to the bench. Gets to watch the rest from the side.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
Yeah, they were the superior team in every department, in every category to me, Kevin. I know their fans loved it and appreciated it.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching as we present our Jordan Player of the Game, Red Hot.
Call my feelings out, put you in a red dress. Go get what you want, you might be the best, yeah. Baby, I'm feeling for you, I just want you here by my side. I need some healing from you, girl, you're my ride or die. We're ballin' hard, no cap, we're flexing tight. You and me together, we gon' light up the night. Bitches talking loud, but we just rise above. Ain't no need for hate.
It has just been announced that you have been named the Conference Player of the Week for the past week. This is the first time you've received this award. Can we expect more of this from you in the future?
I'm definitely going to do my best to win Player of the Week every week, you know? I definitely couldn't have done it without help from my teammates, though, the coaches, and of course, the fans. Winning this award isn't what I work hard for all summer long, but it's certainly a great thing to get along the way towards the real prize.
Welcome to another exciting broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Doris Burke and their... Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to talk with head coach of the Grizzlies. He told me it's a fun challenge, trying to slow down a team that's so cagey and opportunistic offensively. He said, of course we've done our scouting, but this is the first time we've seen them firsthand this season. So it'll be interesting to see if we can take them out of their sets and slow them down at that end. Guys, they'll have to be solid defensively. Back to you.
All right, Doris, thank you. I think the message coach has delivered is well-focused, guys.
Yeah, straight to the point there. I mean, defend their shooters with every ounce of energy they can muster.
And I wouldn't be surprised to see Coach go deep into his bench tonight because of that. He's coming out here spending a ton of energy on defense, and he's going to need everybody to be ready to play.
6 to shoot. Gasol. A terrific shot on the turnaround. Gasol's got 6.
He's having quite the quarter here, guys. I mean, extremely
Yo, for the jump, we was back.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Well, it was the Dallas Mavericks winning their last game against Golden State.
They just weren't challenged. I mean, nearly as much as they should have been in that game, at least when they had the ball.
Yeah, it was a mismatch. I mean, the defense from the start was on its heels practically the entire game.
A 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
Now here's Conley. He's guarded closely. Oh, trying for it. Parsons defended by Nowitzki.
Hell yeah!
Parsons passes to Gasol. Here's Red Hot. Covered by Conley. The shot's good from Red Hot. Red Hot's got 12.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in his zone.
I think they've got to consider, Greg, throwing a few different looks his way early on, especially if he keeps shooting like this.
So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Here's Baldwin. Tries to keep it alive. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
Something else they've done right so far from the get-go tonight is run. I mean, so much of their offense has come off the fast break. Kevin's chance here to check out how the Grizzlies ranked in the NBA last season. 6th in fewest turnovers per game. 13th in steals. As far as assists go, not very strong. They were in the bottom third of the league. This team really does a lot off the dribble. Therefore, they don't pile up the assists.
And in terms of turnovers, I think the good ball handling and smart passes were really a key. Not a gaudy ranking, but no question, being in that top 10 helped them offensively.
Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 14-2 run here. Here's Red Hot, and he drops it in from the low post. And it's an 11-point Maverick lead.
He is just tearing it up this quarter. That lead's not going anywhere while he's this high.
He kicks to Ennis. He feeds it to Davis. Memphis moving that ball around. Zagora. Good.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there, Kevin. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
Mavericks leading by 8. Pass to Red Hot. The tray. Another 3 for Dallas.
cranked up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Yeah, you got to turn up the dial on the intensity at the defensive end if you're them. I mean, it's still early, but I agree with you.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Conley's checked in. The shot's good from Reddick.
Just outstanding. I mean, basket after basket, perfection.
Unconscious from the field, guys. The fans are definitely getting their money's worth.
Right, left side. Here's Zagoratz, guarded by Curry. Shot clock at 5. Out to Conley. And it's Randy Foye with the rebound.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
And the shot is good. And that's now 24 points for Red Hot.
They've worked hard and created great chances for themselves in this opening quarter.
And if they match that effort at the defensive end, watch out.
Pass to Zagoratz. It's Davis on the wing. Here's Zagoratz to end the run. It's rebounded by Red Hot. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Red Hot's got 26.
You couldn't have dreamed of a much better start here than they've had today.
I think the offensive game plan they came in with was right on point. It's worked perfectly, and the lead they already have is proof in the pudding.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Zagoratz passes to Ennis.
Just tentative in the paint, lacking a little bit of confidence, allowed the defender to recover and contest that shot.
Red Hot. Soft touch off the glass. 28 points for him.
And the big lead becomes bigger. They are playing with purpose here tonight, guys.
And they're doing it at both ends of the floor. I mean, that's what you like to see. They've been controlling the action from both ends of the court.
And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we've got a blowout underway here. The Mavericks on top, opening up a huge gap. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back.
The NBA season blasts off. The Dallas Mavericks go on the road to battle the Memphis Grizzlies, live this Thursday night.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. They've got Kent Bazemore. Brandon Wright is out there with Wright. Then it's Ben McLemore. And it's Parsons in at the 3 spot. Here's Baldwin. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line. The Mavericks 4th.
Collectively, I mean, they had an amazing year at the free throw line. Sometimes free throw shooting can be contagious. And it seemed like everyone on their team had the hot hand.
Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Memphis.
Once again, the defense letting them get open at the three-point line. That's a major mental mistake there. You've got to get to the shooter.
And as he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Wright dishes to Ennis. He passes to Baldwin. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
Mavericks leading by 23 from the high post. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
Grizzlies have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Kicks it to Wright. Feeds it to Ennis. Shot clock at 6. Back to right.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another beforehand.
The Grizzlies shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Dallas has gotten hot from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. They get it back. And the basket good by Mejri.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one, Greg. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
And Davis can't get it to go. The Mavericks have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Goes up on the wing. No good from Red Hot. Memphis has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Wright sets a screen for Conley. It's stolen by Curry. And here's the break. Here's Red Hot. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with...
And guys, that's a big swing right there. I mean, taking the steal and then turning it into 2 easy points on the dunk.
No telling how important that sequence could turn out to be.
And guys, in a game this snug, moments like that are the ones we usually look back on at the end as a difference maker.
Quick hands on the steal and then just bad hops on the slam.
Great sequence for them defensively and Clark offensively.
Well, one usually leads to the other, Kevin. That's just good, aggressive, attacking basketball at both ends.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, it's been really sloppy out there.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to Doris Burke for an update. Hi, Doris.
Thanks, Kevin. Red Hot in the last game against the Warriors had a huge game. He ended up with 56 points and added 3 rebounds as well. Just numbers that really jump out at you in the box score.
Great, Doris. Thanks. Any chance we see him top that performance right here tonight?
You know, I can't imagine he'd be able to pull off that kind of an outing 2 games in a row. But, hey, that's what the truly great ones are capable of doing.
Boy, even if he came close to matching it, that would be really impressive. But I tell you, that's asking an awful lot of one guy. They are wreaking havoc on him with the three-point shot here.
The defense has no answer right now. Even when they've gotten a hand up, it has not seemed to matter.
Martin kicks to Gasol. Makes it off the glass. Gasol's got 8 points. Dallas with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
A double-team Conley. Pass to Zagoratz. It's rebounded by Dallas. And this is the first season matchup for them against the Grizzlies.
Yeah, and these teams pretty familiar with one another. They'll face off 4 times this year.
And, you know, Greg, both would love to get the upper hand early. This game, to me, is psychological as much as anything. I mean, a win here provides that edge you're looking for.
Stripped away. All alone. Rips down the breakaway slam.
You know, with that kind of height disadvantage, all the defender can do is look up, watch him punch it home, and hope he doesn't get landed on.
Here's Ennis. Another steal. And they're running. The dish to Matthews. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Well, that fast break went according to plan.
Yeah, nice job there, Greg. Recognizing the opportunity was there to push it, and then excellent execution.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
And continuing to cough it up here, the TO's threatening to cost these guys the game.
Yeah, you want to get a shot every time down, even if it's a tough shot. Any shot is better than no shot. You just don't want to turn it over.
James Ennis, he'll check in for Memphis. Then McLemore comes in for Ennis. Baldwin the pass to Gasol. No good, unable to end this run. Here's Red Hot. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Great D that time from Martin.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy. 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup for him.
The 19-foot shot. Mavericks with the rebound. Howell's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Shot from the wing, and it's good off the back rim and in. Red Hot's got 49 points in the game. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Martin dishes to Parsons. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Outside Martin. 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Harris.
Yeah, the offense seems completely in disarray.
Exactly. But at the other end, it's one bucket after the other. This run is getting out of hand right now. He has really punished these defenders today. No matter who's been on him, he's been giving them medicine.
Dishes to McLemore. Cans the shot from the wing. McLemore's got 4 points this quarter. The Mavericks shooting an unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense. No good from Red Hot. Memphis has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And they're on the break. Goes up. Hammers it home. The polish off the break. Oh, boy. Looks like he was injured there.
Oh, man. Not happy right now. You can see he is really hurting.
Yeah, and that's a shame. A real shame. Hard to tell how serious it is, but I'm hopeful we'll get an update soon.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Mavericks ahead, running away with it. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Welcome back, everyone, to the start of the second half. Big margin on our hands, but we'll see if that gap narrows down in the third and fourth quarters. You know, three from the inbound. No luck. Parsons with some nice D. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Red Hot in its small forward. And it's Finney Smith in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. For Dallas, they've gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Here's Red Hot. Drains the three-pointer. Red Hot's got 56 points in the game.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Stolen. And that one is stuck right through. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
Yeah, and another thing, they've created a lot of turnovers, but they've also been able to convert when they've gotten out in transition.
And McLemore gets to Conley. Poked away. Matthews with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Red Hot. And Dallas again with the bucket.
It's been about tempo and pace with this group, and it's led to a huge advantage in fast break points.
Greg, it's really the main reason they're in front. All that early offense. I mean, when they've had the chance to push it, they've pushed it.
Here's Davis. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two.
So let's take a look at last year's Dallas Mavericks and where they ranked in the NBA. Second in fewest turnovers per game. Fourth in free throw percentage. As for three-point shooting, not a strong point for them. Top 20 in the league. They've got room for improvement in that area.
Yeah, and the stat I look to, though, is the low turnovers. They did such a great job of limiting their mistakes, really maximizing their opportunities offensively.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. White is checked in for Wright. And it's Ennis in for James Ennis.
They just can't miss. Everything they put up, it seems, goes in.
You know, sometimes you're the bug, and sometimes you're the windshield. They are certainly the bugs tonight. Nothing going their way.
And I'm not even sure that I'd want to be the windshield.
No, maybe the windshield wiper.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah.
Right with a screen on Matthews.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guard. Starting position. He wasn't set.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Martin's checked in. Here's Dallas. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Finney-Smith guarded by Wright. From deep. No good. And it's Memphis the other way. Outside for Curry. Buries it from three-point range. Curry's got 6 points.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Right, left side. And the call will be against Red Hot. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot two. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here is Barea. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Red Hot. The Grizzlies pull it in. Back to Wright. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Here's Red Hot, and he uses the glass on the layup. Red Hot's got 12 points now in the quarter.
All of the scoring in tight is coming at that end of the court.
You know, they found the holes in the defense and really doing a great job of exploiting them.
Knocked loose, pushing it up. By himself, he dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
There's Harrison. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Brandon Wright's checked in for Memphis. James Ennis comes in for Troy Daniels. Here's Farrell. The pass to Red Hot. Takes the three. That's good.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Conley kicks to Ennis. He dishes it to Gasol. It's tipped. Will it go? And the shot is good. Gasol's got 13.
You know, I don't think that was the shot they had in mind, but they'll take it.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. The Mavericks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Yeah, And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
Yeah, how about the sharp steal and then run out? It looks like they're ready to put the hammer down.
Well, we've been waiting for one of these teams, Greg, to pull away. Maybe that'll be a springboard for them.
Could be. A dunk like that coming off a great defensive play has to build some momentum.
And they double up Gasol. Conley, the pass to Zagoras. McLemore, 6 on the shot clock. The feed to Gasol. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Conley with the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Red Hot's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Here's Zagoras. And Curry pulls it down. Curry's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Red Hot. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. So it's the Mavericks now. Dallas, no good that time either. So on the floor for Memphis. Ennis out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Wright in at the 5, down low. Curry with the steal. Here's Red Hot. Count the bucket.
He really made that mismatch pay off. The defender giving up that much size isn't going to be able to put up much resistance near the basket.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Barea. Ripped away. Here's Red Hot. It's up a 3. That's good. Red Hot's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Wow. What can you say?
Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Ball stolen. For the finish. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Quick hands on the steal and then just mad hops on the slam.
Great sequence for them defensively and Clark offensively.
Well, one usually leads to the other, Kevin. That's just good, aggressive, attacking basketball at both ends.
Ball's knocked loose. Here's the break. Ahead. Here's Curry. And good on the basket. Book it.
So many games are decided by which team wins the rebound battle, and that's held true in this one so far.
And Clark, their effort on the glass has given them the advantage, but it's also been the effort in general that's made a difference.
He kicks it to Ennis. Fast break, here they come. Let out the pass to Curry. And that one's good.
Boy, they are feasting right now off of all of these turnovers.
D to O. It's been a major catalyst for him. Defense to offense.
And the call will be against Red Hot. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Here's Harrison. He feeds it to Wright. To the middle. Here's Powell. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they had.
There's Red Hot, covered by Martin. And it's good. Through contact, it's the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Those defenders look like they're out of gas. I mean, they're getting pushed around on the low block.
Yeah, but they better rally soon because they've given up 3 straight buckets in the paint.
Here's Zagoras, and he's good on the 3 ball.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Pass to Red Hot. From deep three-point range and out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession.
24 seconds.
For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Backing down is Wright. And it's off the back rim, no good.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Here's Harrison. Passes it to Zagorac. Kicks it to Wright. Memphis moving it around. From the arc. And it's Randy Foye with the rebound. Powell's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And the call will be against Red Hot. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
That's his 4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Another steal.
If they can't take care of the basketball, they're going to have a very hard time turning this game around.
True. Their turnovers are piling up in this quarter. You know, sometimes the best way to attack size is to go right at it.
The Grizzlies shooting 43% for the game. Outside, Martin. Harrison passes to Wright, and there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
It's been a solid outing for Wright. 10 points, and he's managed to get 4 of his points by way of the free throw line.
And Clark, that might not make the highlight reel, but those are important points nonetheless.
Dallas has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. The shot's good from Red Hot.
I don't think they can ask much more of him than what he's done this quarter.
The Grizzlies shooting about 43% here in the fourth quarter. Here's Harrison. He passes to Zagorac. And again, Memphis no good.
I'll tell you what, you can shake your confidence missing wide open shots like that.
It's good from Red Hot.
And I like the job they've done with working the basketball. They've been moving and getting quality shots.
And Greg, their field goal percentage reflects that. I mean, they've been the much better team shooting the ball. And you know me, shooting percentage, always a function of shot selection.
Zagorac passes to Harrison, looking to end the drought. That's blocked. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Red Hot. The layup. Off target. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Feeds it to Wright. It's rebounded by Dallas. Powell's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Red Hot. But they get it back. From past the arc. And he gets it to go.
One of the big stories is second chance point. They've just been terrific here in the second half in that area.
Defensive foul at the line of the Grizzlies. Harrison taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. Dallas has gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. There's the 3, and he gets it to go.
That's far too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
3 of their last 5 makes come from beyond the arc. The defense has to react quickly.
For 3, and again, Memphis no good.
I'll tell you what, the defense has nothing to worry about out there with him shooting. I mean, he can't dial it in from deep this half at all.
Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Powell, that's good.
That was a nice finish to an excellent possession.
Memphis has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Knocks it loose. Here's Red Hot, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
The one. Hand slam is so sweet when it's his hand doing the slam.
Oh, yeah, he is so smooth, even on a power finish like that.
And really, that's what makes him unique, that combination of power and polish. And doesn't he just have a nose, a knack for the basketball? He is by far their best rebounder.
Well, he has been today, no doubt about that. His effort's been unbelievable.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Well, when you knock down jumpers like that, it opens everything else up as well.
And here's the fast break. The finish. The big dunk at the end of the break.
And Kevin, maybe the play of the game right there.
A tremendous instinct straight to come up with a steal and then attack the basket.
Game changer right there, guys. An unbelievable play to make it this stage of a really tight ball game.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Martin. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Well, that's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off the mark.
Kent Bazemore's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
They get it back. The pass to Red Hot. Nailed from three-point land.
And I'd say that's it, guys. They're not coming back in this one.
Nope, no chance. Not gonna happen. That chance has long since passed of them getting back into this one. Forget about it.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Oh, that's sloppy passing there. Just a blown possession.
To Farrell. Here's Red Hot. Fires it up. And another basket for Dallas.
They've stepped up their three-point shooting game in the second half. They're letting it fly out there with reckless abandon.
Not lacking in confidence, and I really like that. Sometimes you see teams get conservative once they get a lead, playing not to lose.
And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Here's Farrell. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
Memphis has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
Yeah, he'll make the walk of shame back to the bench. He gets to watch the rest from the sideline.
Harris has checked in for the Mavericks. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
Yeah, they were the superior team in every department, in every category to me, Kevin. I know their fans loved it and appreciated it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for tuning in. Now it's time for the Jordan Player of the Game, Red Hot.
Well, congratulations on breaking the NBA record for points scored in a game. That's a pretty incredible feat. You have now surpassed some of the legends in the history of this league. How does it feel to be in their company?
Well, thank you so much, first of all. I feel like I'm on top of the world right now. It's hard to describe. It was just one of those days where my shots were hitting. I felt invincible out there.
All systems go. The Grizzlies primed and ready to play. It's time for some hoops at FedEx Forum, home of the Grizzlies, and we're bringing it to you live on 2K Sports. Our starting lineups, we'll look at the matchups here and who we'll see for our starting five for both teams. And one of the players we'll be seeing in this one, fellas, Red Hot.
And Steve, you know, his ability to come in and rattle off 10, 20 points in no time flat, that's a gift and a real asset for any team. Some guys need a while to get going, not him.
And for the Memphis Grizzlies guys, they come in off that loss to the Mavericks in Dallas. And that was a real body blow for them. They got taken apart both offensively and defensively.
And one of the factors, Kevin, that really hurt them in that game, the lack of success at the foul line. We all know how much those free throw woes can cost you.
And it gave those opposing fans a boost every time another foul shot clanged off the rim. I mean, that's an easy way to get the home crowd in your grill.
Red Hot gets his first NBA start.
And it's all gone according to plan for him thus far. First round pick, made an immediate impact in the league, and now a place in the first team.
And now for the next part of the plan, becoming a star. From everything we've seen from him so far, there's no reason to think he won't be making that leap very, very soon.
Take a look at Red Hot on defense, the Mavericks. Last time they met was in Dallas.
Yeah, a dominant win for them their last time in this matchup. And what jumps off the stat page was their advantage on the board.
Yeah, they were overpowering it inside, and you've really got to like their chances, Greg, if they can replicate that tonight.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
They double team Conley. Back to Gasol. Right side Davis. And the call will be against Red Hot. That is his first foul of the game.
That's a quick foul to pick up here in the opening quarter.
Parsons sets a screen for Davis. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Red Hot, defended by Gasol. Red Hot, count the bucket. Red Hot's got 6.
Talk about a great start. 3 of 3 from the field to get the game going. They're cooking with gas, folks.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right. Down deep, McLemore. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. McLemore's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And now Doris Burke has an update from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to talk with head coach of the Grizzlies. The frustration was evident in his voice when I asked him about the way their season had been developing. He told me, we've been learning the hard way that anything less than a 100% effort is not going to get it done. I want to see my guys a lot hungrier than they have been. That would certainly help, gentlemen.
Always great to hear from you, Doris.
And guys got careless with the ball there, and the turnover leads to the big stuff.
Once he came up right with the steal, he went straight on the attack.
That's exactly the way to do it too, Kevin. Go hard to the bucket and don't let them set up the defense.
Now this is just... It's getting ridiculous. They can't possibly keep this up.
Can't remember the last time they missed one. Remarkable shooting here.
They double team Conley. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
Having a chance here to check out how the Grizzlies ranked in the NBA last season. 6th in fewest turnovers per game. 13th in steals. As for three-point shooting, not a strong point for them. Top 20 in the league. They've got room for improvement in that area.
And in terms of turnovers, I think the good ball handling and smart passes were really a key. Not a gaudy ranking, but no question, being in that top 10 helped them offensively.
The Grizzlies trail by 11. They double team Conley. Gasol. Back to Conley. Left side Davis. He's against Nowitzki. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season. The Mavericks 4th.
Boy, Kevin, I thought their coach really did a fantastic job of getting all of the guys on the team to realize the importance of free throws. You know, last year where they were great, excellent from the line. This year, they're hoping to do even better.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Right side, Gasol. Back to Conley. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Here's Red Hot. Another three for Dallas.
I think it's pretty smart that he's been given the ball pretty much every time down the floor.
Yeah, when you're 8 for 8, I mean, I think that would also call for you to get more possessions, and he definitely has got it going right now.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
Just got a little careless on that pass. They should be able to connect on those.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Pulls it up. And it's Dallas with another.
Just outstanding. I mean, basket after basket, perfection.
Unconscious from the field, guys. The fans are definitely getting their money's worth.
Now here is Conley. Boy, he just disappeared against Dallas when they needed him the most.
17 seconds on the shot clock. 17.
Mavericks leading by 18. Here's Red Hot. Playing Memphis, he was nearly unstoppable. Another three for Dallas.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Looking at Dallas, they took that win in their last game against Memphis.
And offensively, everything they did seemed to just come together beautifully. They threw a lot of things at the wall, and most of it stuck.
Yeah, it did stick in high-quality fashion, too. I mean, a multifaceted approach like that takes a really sophisticated, locked-in defense to stop it. That certainly wasn't the case that day.
You couldn't have dreamed of a much better start here than they've had today.
I think the offensive game plan they came in with was right on point. It's worked perfectly, and the lead they already have is proof in the pudding.
Now here is Davis. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change.
The easiest way to do it sometimes is with the bounce pass.
Here's Red Hot. Again, the Mavericks score.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Here's McLemore. After the made shot from Red Hot, Parsons for three. Rebounded by Red Hot.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Curry. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Already seizing control of this game.
Total control, Greg, and as well as they're playing at both ends, I look for this lead to get even larger.
Ball's knocked loose. Here's Red Hot. The big dunk at the end of the break. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
Here's McLemore. The Mavericks making the shot. Conley kicks to Gasol. Backing him down. And another miss by Memphis. Dallas has got a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the three in the first quarter. Barrels checked in for Dallas.
Dwight Powell.
Here's Red Hot. Another three for Dallas.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
Just beautiful when they play the game like this.
Now here's Conley. Shot clock at 6.
That's his first personal foul, third team foul.
Pass to McLemore. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Well, that's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off the mark.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Here's Red Hot. And he drops it in from the low post.
This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He has yet to miss a shot.
It's tipped. And that'll be Memphis as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies retain possession. Here's McLemore. Pass to Harrison. Kicks it to Gasol. Backs him down. That one wide left.
You know, so many games are decided by which team wins the rebound battle, and that's held true in this one so far.
And Clark, their effort on the glass has given them the advantage, but it's also been the effort in general that's made a difference.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Here's Harrison after the made shot from Red Hot. Got a piece of it. Parsons outside. Gasol. Pass to Red Hot. Another three for Dallas.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Releases. And Dallas again with the bucket.
You know, he's putting on an outstanding offensive display, and he may just be getting warmed up here.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Harrison, and they're on the break. Here's Red Hot, throws down the breakaway jam.
And the big lead becomes bigger. They are playing with purpose here tonight, guys.
And they're doing it at both ends of the floor. I mean, that's what you like to see. They've been controlling the action from both ends of the court.
And so it's Memphis with it, following the score by Dallas. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Let's see what the Dallas Mavericks have coming up. They host the 76ers after this game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Dallas has gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Shoots the three. Another three for Dallas.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Here's what Memphis has lined up on their schedule. Following this one, they get to host the Rockets. That'll be the second of 4 games at home for them. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. He feeds it to Barea. Lets it go with a three. That is good. 8 points for him.
They're getting a bunch of their points outside of the paint. 3 of their last 5 buckets are from three-point range.
The defense is just not closing out quick enough.
Let's go to our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, what do you have?
Thanks, Kevin. Red hot in the last game against the Grizzlies was just a man on a mission. He finished with an incredible amount of points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him in what was a great exhibition on his part. Absolutely incredible numbers from him in a monstrous game.
And thank you, Doris. It was a performance that has to have their upcoming opponents terrified.
Yeah, I think they'll be a little afraid. I mean, anybody who saw that game has to still be in awe of what he was able to do. Just absolutely dominant.
Boy, I tell you, he was in such a rhythm and on a roll. He could have won that game all by himself.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And there's the pass to Farrell. Here's Red Hot from downtown. Good on the shot. Red Hot's got 50 points. Grizzlies shooting a low 30% right now. An ugly offensive performance. They double-team Conley. He kicks it to Davis.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Conley with it. Got a piece of it. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break.
And guys, that's a big swing right there. I mean, taking the steal and then turning it into 2 easy points on the dunk.
No telling how important that sequence could turn out to be.
And guys, in a game this snug, moments like that are the ones we usually look back on at the end. As a difference maker.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it.
Well, let's take a look at last year's Dallas Mavericks and where they ranked in the NBA.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. Terrible turnover.
1:35 left in the first half. Passes it to Red Hot. Can't hit, and it's Memphis the other way.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Zagorac passes to Conley. Hit his leg. And the official saying it was kicked. .116 left to play here in the second quarter. Poked away. The dive for the ball. Can they get it? And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. They'll shoot two.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, in this quarter, had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much. Already he's looking at his third foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the third quarter.
Dallas making a switch here. Nowitzki's checked in. Vince Carter hits them both. The Maverick shooting has been out of this world. 74% from the field. Red hot. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists in the game. They double team Conley. Dishes to Gasol. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
14 seconds on the shot clock. 14.
And here is Curry. His last outing, he had 8 points. That's good. 57 points for Red Hot.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Another steal. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that. Made them pay.
Memphis has got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Tipped away. Here's Red Hot, and he slams it one-handed.
And that's how you make a steal count. Turn it into a quick slam at the other end.
It was really a case, it looked like Greg Anthony right there, if I can say so. It was really a case of a great defensive play triggering some instant offense.
Yeah, I remember GA as an irritant, and this guy, much like Greg, creating havoc out there.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. The Mavericks on top, running away with it. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. Welcome back, everyone, to the start of the second half. Big margin on our hands, but we'll see if that gap narrows down in the third and fourth quarters. You know, Red Hot has really been making it happen, guys.
How about a double-double already? I mean, this is the sort of energy performance that just energizes your entire team.
He has impacted the game in a bunch of different ways. Really going to be hard to slow him down now. I tell you what, this has been fun to watch.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade. for the second half of basketball. So on the floor for Memphis, Dennis Schroeder is out there with Brandon Wright. And there's Carter. Then it's Ben McLemore. And it's Parsons in at the 3 slot. And here is Conley following the 3 from Red Hot. All alone. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Now, that was an incredible reverse throwdown right there. Tremendous body control.
I'd even go as far to say, Clark, that was a punctuation dunk. Huh?
I can feel that.
Sending a message.
How about,
sir.
guys, that's one of those dunks that you probably want in your career highlight reel.
Now here's Parsons. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Pass to Red Hot. There's the triple. Cannot hit. And Memphis the other way now. That's tipped. Parsons with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
So it's the Grizzlies now. Now Conley. 8 points for him. Here's McLemore. Sinks the 15-footer. McLemore's got 5.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. The shot's good from Red Hot.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Yeah, and Greg, you know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
Dallas with the ball. A big stretch here going 10-2. The shot. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And they've done a great job of just keeping the pressure up on the scoreboard.
And that's why they're starting to pull away. I mean, not becoming conservative at all, just adding to the lead. I love seeing a team do that. He just picked up his 4th personal foul, and now he's got some foul trouble hanging over his head, guys.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
He tried to shoehorn along the sideline, but he stepped out of bounds. Pretty good defense there to force the turnover.
Dallas has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Red Hot.
Box out, box out.
No good on the 3.
Well, that defense went from poor to no defense at all.
And when he's open like that, you don't...
Another steal. No good. Great D that time from Martin. For Memphis, they've gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Conley into the lane. The rebound by McRoberts. McRoberts has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Red Hot. It's rebounded by Memphis. Pass to Zagoretz. There's the dish to Wright. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
That's got to be job number 1 right now. Nothing easy on the inside.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And now, we present the Jordan Player of the Game, Red Hot.
Your teammates were raving about your overall level of play in tonight's win. Did you feel like your strong performance ultimately led the team to victory?
I felt like I played a pretty good game. It's nice to hear that kind of praise coming from my teammates because their opinions mean a lot more to me than what I typically get from the media. No offense, you guys. And I'd say my play tonight was certainly a contributing factor, but there's a lot more that goes into a win than just what I'm doing.
We've got NBA basketball in store for you. We're live at the American Airlines Center. We're in Dallas, Texas, the home of the Mavericks. All live on 2K Sports. We've got an action-packed Saturday night of NBA action for you. Thanks for joining us. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Our starting lineups will look at the matchups here and who we'll see for our starting five for both teams. And one of the players we'll be seeing in this one, fellas, red hot.
And Steve, we've also heard people point out how many minutes he plays, which is large. I mean, even more impressive to me isn't simply that he plays those big minutes, it's that he does it full speed 100% of the time.
You know, you look at the 76ers, they're hoping they can carry over. For some of that momentum from their undefeated homestand.
And seeing where the 76ers are, they were a team that no one knew quite what to make of entering the season. But as the year's gone on, it's become clear they're legit contenders.
Abundantly clear. I mean, they can compete with any team in the league, and I think they still have some upside, room for improvement. Presents a defender with a serious challenge, always.
Here's Simmons. He kicks it to Reddick. And the pass to Simmons. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. And stolen by Reddick.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws of this game. And he can't get the first one. He's good on the second. Curry with it. Now it's send it over to Doris Burke, who's able to talk with Brett Brown.
Yes, he's looking at how they can establish an edge in this one. He's looking for them to lock things down on the interior first and foremost. He said our shot blocking is something that can really help us if we just play smart and avoid fouls. We want them shooting over length, and that's one thing my guys do bring to the table. A sound strategy, Kevin.
Thanks, Doris. And as Doris provided the details, guys, the way they plan to attack defensively will be key early on, won't it?
Absolutely. And if that's the strategy, they've got to be full of energy, full intensity right off the bat.
And that's a real pillar to any successful defense when you talk about intensity. I mean, you can't go half-heartedly or halfway.
Well, it was the Dallas Mavericks winning their last game against Memphis.
And guys, they could have won that game on the strength of their offense alone. It was that good.
And most impressive when you do it on the road like that. They just kept coming at them wave after wave, and they really kept the crowd on mute in that one.
There's got to be some defensive help there. I mean, the size difference is just too great.
No good from Simmons. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Number one. And it's Dallas with another.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
Here's Simmons. Knocks down the 3 ball. Simmons got 5 points so far. Here's Red Hot. And good. Count it. I forget, guys, what did you think about his comments in the press conference after their last game? Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Holmes. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Shot clock at 6. Here's Red Hot. Really played well against Memphis in his last outing. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. 12 points for Red Hot.
And a huge lead here early to start.
Boy, you know, right from the tip, there's not anything they haven't done well so far.
They get a hand on it. Inside. Here's Holmes. Finds the open look, and it's on target.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Over the 76ers, their last game, a win against Houston.
And they played with such tenacity on the defensive side of the ball. I mean, it takes a lot of pressure off of them when they go on offense.
And I think you've got to give all the guys credit. I mean, plenty of credit to go around. You can't just highlight. Or pick out 1 or 2 guys that stood out, because everybody did defensively.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Fellas, they're passing the ball the way you're supposed to here in this first half.
Another thing they've been doing so far tonight is knocking down the jump shot.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Mavericks leading by 8. Passes it to Red. Another 3 for Dallas.
And he's off to a phenomenal start here tonight, guys.
He sure is. 7 for 7 already, and he just looks to be on a different level than everybody else right now.
Now here's Embiid. He had 25 points in the win against Houston.
Yeah, but he was also a force on the defensive side. 2 block shots. It also altered a ton of shots.
I think it's pretty smart that he's been given the ball pretty much every time down the floor.
Yeah, when you're 8 for 8, I mean, I think that would also call for you to get more possessions, and he definitely has got it going right now.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
And checking out some numbers here for J.J. Redick. Last season's performance for him. 6th in three-point field goal percentage and ranked in the top 15 in free throw percentage. Tremendous confidence and technique at the line.
And, you know, back to his tremendous efficiency from 3 last year, I'll tell you what, he's truly a dead-eye shooter when he gets a good look.
And Simmons kicks to Redick. Holmes passes to Embiid. Here's Red Hot. Good. Red Hot's got 24.
He couldn't have dreamed of a much better start here than they. Had today.
I think the offensive game plan they came in with was right on point. It's worked perfectly, and the lead they already have is proof in the pudding.
So it's Philadelphia now. It's an 18-point game. And that'll be Philadelphia as it goes out of bounds. 76ers retain possession. That's good.
I'll tell you what, the post play has been rock solid right off the bat.
It really has, and they've created a lot of high percentage shots in the paint here already.
And that one's good. 26 points for him.
Just outstanding. I mean, basket after basket, perfection.
Unconscious from the field, guys. The fans are definitely getting their money's worth.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. They trail by 18. No good from Simmons.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy. 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup for him. Usually, if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
He dishes it to Redick. Number 7, guarded by Kerr. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Now that's the way it's done. Take it up high and throw it down with everything you got.
That's right. Clark, he was not going to take the soft approach on that drive.
I would certainly hope not. I mean, you get that kind of opportunity with little resistance from the defense, you got to take it. He is setting this place on fire, fellas. His shooting has been off the chart.
The feed to Simmons. Number 7, and 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
And you know what else, Steve? Watching him run the pick and roll is like watching poetry in motion. I mean, this guy has that basic play down pat. He's unstoppable when he runs it.
And Philadelphia making a change here. And the second free throw, good. Dallas leading by 17. Some nice passing here by Dallas. The pass to Red from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
That's what built the early lead here. Killer shooting from beyond.
And the defense needs to recognize that and get to the shooters. It's imperative that they get a hand up.
Kicks it to Simmons. And he gets it to go. And so it's Dallas with it. And this is the first season matchup for them against this 76ers team.
Yeah, faced off twice last season, and it was a split between the two teams.
Well, you know, both of these teams know and understand when they face off, it's a very winnable game for either one of them. They often don't get a chance to feel that way.
And Philadelphia has possession. After the three-pointer from Red Hot, here's Johnson, and he goes in for the dunk.
The easiest way to do it sometimes is with the bounce pass.
High post try, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Greg, you're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
So it's Philadelphia now. Redick. And it's Finney Smith with the rebound.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
Here's Red Hot. And he gets it to go.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
And the call will be... And so here is Dallas. Nowitzki a screen.
Defensive foul. Nate Stauskas. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
He's doing it all for them right now on the offensive side. No matter what the defense has done, they haven't been able to find an answer to stop him. And he's had an answer for every defense he's seen.
Taking a look at the 76ers. They've got Stauskas, and it's Holmes in at the force line. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line. The Mavericks fourth.
Collectively, I mean, they had an amazing year at the free throw line. Sometimes free throw shooting can be contagious. It seemed like everyone on their team had the hot hand.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, over to you.
Thanks, Kevin. Red hot in the last game against the Grizzlies was simply terrific. He ended with an amazing number of points and played some lockdown defense as well, causing havoc on both ends of the floor. It was a performance for the ages and one that will have the whole league talking.
Great job, Doris. Thank you, guys. It's going to be very interesting to see if he can stay in a role like that tonight.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes those hot streaks can last for days, and I'm sure they'll be feeding him the basketball, hoping he's still got that mojo working.
Well, they ought to. I mean, when you've got a thoroughbred like him, I think you've got to ride him for as long as he'll carry.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Farrell gets the bucket.
You know, he didn't need to make the layup complicated. I mean, it's not a trick shot contest, but he decided to go for a little extra flavor on that one.
So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Simmons. 7 points in the game. Cole. And the call will be against Red Hot. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
I mean,
so as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. The Mavericks on top, opening up a huge gap. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. Welcome back, everyone, to the start of the second half. Big margin on our hands, but we'll see if that gap narrows down in the third and fourth quarters. You know, Red Hot has really been making it happen, guys.
And really, all of a sudden, he's becoming their best distributor, doing a great job of orchestrating their offense.
Greg, typically that's not the role he usually plays. And I'm not sure how comfortable he is in it, but they've needed him to make some plays today, and he's been able to do it to his credit.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Red Hot in at the 3, and it's Mejri in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so here is Philadelphia, following the 3 from Red Hot. Offensive rebound.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for the job they've done on the backboard.
They've done a lot of things well today, but really it's about what they've done on the backboard that's at the top of that list.
What a top-notch game he's having. He's gotten them in front, and it sure seems like he's going to keep them there. All by himself, it looks like.
And the call will be against Red Hot. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Go in terms of fouls for him. I mean, my goodness, he can't stay out of the way of foul.
Here's Holmes. And the call will be against Red Hot. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
Well, fortunately for him, it really doesn't matter anymore. They've got this thing sewed up. Just sit back and enjoy.
Well, congratulations on winning Player of the Week once more. It has to be a nice validation to you seeing the level you've been playing at recently.
It's a really nice honor, especially seeing some of the other things the guys in this league are doing. It means a lot that people still feel like my game stood out. But mostly this is about my teammates putting me in the right place to be successful. I'm in the middle of a nice stretch, and I couldn't do it without their support.
And there's a shot earlier of the Jazz preparing for action. You're in for a treat as we bring you NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, and here with me today, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And now we take a brief check at the matchups. Our starting five for both teams. And one of the players we'll be seeing in this one, fellas, red hot.
And Steve, we've also heard people point out how many minutes he plays, which is large. I mean, even more impressive to me isn't simply that he plays those big minutes, it's that he does it full speed 100% of the time.
We look at the Mavericks. They've been picking up some steam, and if they can play this well all season, they'll be in excellent shape.
And when I look at Dallas, the step forward they've taken this season has been a giant one. I thought they'd be an improved team, but I had no idea they could be this good.
It really has been something to see. I mean, a remarkable and quick turnaround. It's been dramatic in how far they've come from last season.
So Dallas will get the first possession. There's the triple. And it goes. That's good. And while we're thinking about him, did you guys catch his comments at the press conference after their last game? Rubio outside. And the call will be against Red Hot. That is his first foul of the game.
That's a quick foul to pick up here in the opening quarter.
First team foul.
The dive for the ball. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. So for Dallas, their last game, a win against the 76ers.
And in that game, guys, I mean, the beneficiary of what was some very lackluster defense being played against them.
Agreed, guys. It was really quite shocking and disappointing how many free runs to the hoop they got.
Stops, pops, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
And that's because the ball is looking for the best shot, and it's really paid off during the run.
Outside Curry. Nowitzki outside. Dallas moving the ball around. Another three for Dallas.
And early on, they look great. They've made all four of their shots to start this game.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Kevin, I had a chance to talk to head coach Rick Carlisle. He told me he's very pleased with how his team's play has progressed throughout the season so far, saying we're finding our roles and doing all the small things that separate good teams from average teams. I hope we can keep this going. Guys?
Thank you, Doris. And Rubio kicks to Mitchell. Favors. Shot clock at 5. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. The pass to Mitchell. Back to Gobert. And the call will be against. There's a minute left in the first quarter of the game. And the call will be against Red Hot. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. Utah with the ball. A 12-point game. Hood, the pass. Kicks it to Hood. Passes it to Ingles. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Let's take a look at last year's leading shot blockers. You don't want one of these guys in front of you when you're coming down the lane. You look at... Here's Red Hot. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Red Hot's got 14 points.
Wow, what a special performance this guy's putting on from long range.
Well, that has been his shot today. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Favors is out there with Johnson. Then there's Boris Diaw, and it's Favors in at the power forward. That's the group right now for Utah. Here's Dallas. They're on a 14-1 run. Launches a three. Count that one. 17 points for Red Hot.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Now here is Cephalosha. Tight defense on him. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two.
Boy, it's been a great game for Johnson tonight. He has 9 points, and he's added a steal to his stat line also.
You know what? The number is not huge, but he has been doing some valuable defensive work for them.
Farrell's checked in for Harris. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here. And Utah making a change here. That's good from Red Hot. Jazz trail by 18. Now, here's Rubio. 11 points in the game. Jerebko dishes to Cephalosha. Pass to Bradley. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Bradley's got his first 2 points of the night. Now the pass to Red Hot. The three. And good coming on the assist from Devin Harris.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing them. 4 of the last 5 makes coming from long range.
Ball's knocked loose. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Red Hot. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
And scoring at will, starting to pull away here.
Certainly this one's threatening to get out of hand, and soon, partner.
Here's Rubio. Pass to Cephalosha. Back to Rubio. He feeds it to Hood.
Come get it.
The dish to Jerebko. He kicks it to Rubio. Just 5 on the clock. Hood can't get it to go.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Red Hot. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Red Hot's got 27.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Here's Hood, guarded by Barea. Cephalosha kicks to Jerebko. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Well, look here at last year in the NBA, where the Jazz ranked 8th in blocks, 9th in shooting percentage, and they were top 10 in three-point shooting. That's a huge part of their offensive attack.
And speaking of all their block shots, certainly a team that when you took it inside, you had to keep your head on a swivel. They were lurking at all times.
For the Utah Jazz, they come in off a loss to Los Angeles.
And really, had they just shot their average from the free throw line in that game, I think that probably changes the outcome.
No doubt. I mean, because there is a carryover effect when you're not having success at the line.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Let's see what the Dallas Mavericks have coming up. They're off to battle the Clippers after this game, as they'll be playing at the Staples Center. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. It's been all Mavericks. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. This is their first chance this season playing the Jazz.
And here we go. The first in what will be a 3-game season series between the two teams.
Yeah, no splits here, partner. One team will have bragging rights, and a win tonight is the first step.
Poked away. Unhindered, going all the way.
Well, there's hot guys, and then there's really hot. They just can't miss.
You know, Greg, sometimes you'll see an individual guy go on a shooting tear like this, but the whole squad, wow.
Dishes it to Ingles. .34 seconds left here in the second. Clock at 6. And stolen by Barnes. Here's Red Hot. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. Johnson against Barnes. Knocked loose. And here's the fast break. Here's Red Hot. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And guys, that's a big swing right there. I mean, taking the steal and then turning it into 2 easy points on the dunk.
No telling how important that sequence could turn out to be.
And guys, in a game this snug, moments like that are the ones we usually look back on at the end as a difference maker.
And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here.
And you know what? Just a little too much heat on that pass for him to come up with the steal.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, that was going to be a tough catch for either one of them.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Yeah, foolish play. He's got to be thinking out there.
Which he clearly wasn't on that play. Or maybe he was thinking just about something other than basketball.
Well, speaking of thinking, back home, guys, we call that a good old-fashioned brain freeze.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Mavericks ahead, just dominating this one. And we'll be back with you right after this. As we begin the second half, first half wasn't even close, guys, and we'll see if there is a comeback on our hands or more of the same as we get the third quarter started.
Well, some really terrific numbers for Red Hot. 37 points and just an amazing performance from downtown.
He is pouring it in from three, guys. You know how much I love to see guys knocking down buckets.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Red Hot in at the three, and it's Curry in at the shooting guard. Knocked away. Rubio outside. And the call will be against Red Hot. That will be foul number 5 on him.
That's really a tough call. One you don't like to see, but it was called, and now he's got to really make sure that he's on top of his game here in regards to not picking up another foul. That was his 5th right there.
Boris Diaz checked in for the Jazz.
No matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball in the paint.
And it's a big key thus far in this game, Clark, because whenever they've gotten the ball in the paint, good things have happened. The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Let's check out what Doris Burke has for us.
Thanks, Kevin. Red Hot in the last game against the 76ers played some outstanding basketball. He finished with 51 points, and the basket must have looked like an ocean to him as he nailed 3 after 3. Truly impressive numbers from him in a stellar performance. What a special night.
Thanks, Doris, for revisiting what was an astounding performance.
Yeah, that's certainly one that we'll be talking about here for a long time.
I'd say it would make it to his greatest hit spot, no doubt about it.
Gobert can't hit.
Well, what appeared to be an easy 2 points just never materialized.
And that one's good. Red Hot's got 47 points.
And something we don't see nearly as much as we used to, the finger roll.
That's tipped. Now the Mavericks moving it up. The finish, the big dunk at the end of the break.
Really a heads-up play on both ends there. The steal and the quick push on the break.
Rapid-fire basketball at its best. Boom, 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 bang.
Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Mitchell passes to Johnson to stop the run. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. And the second free throw, good. And so here is Dallas. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for 1 more.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Yeah, they have really owned the interior. You've got to collapse that defense and force them to beat you over the top.
Mitchell dishes to Johnson. And the call will be against Red Hot. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
Well, fortunately for him, it really doesn't matter anymore. They've got this thing sewed up. Just sit back and enjoy.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. Now it's time for the Jordan Player of the Game, Red Hot.
It didn't matter where you shot from tonight, everything was falling. Have you ever felt this confident about your shot before?
Yeah, it's happened before. Sometimes you get into one of those rhythms where the ball's just dropping in no matter what you do, man. It might be for a quarter or the whole game, or could even go on for a week or two. And that's the time I love playing basketball, man, more than anything. When you feel unstoppable, like you can do no wrong. Man, if I could bottle up that feeling and sell it, I'd be a rich man and the best player that ever lived.